Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage.
各位观众，激励人心的时刻到了！远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛冠军之赛即将开打，让我们用热烈的掌声欢迎最终晋级的8强战队依次登场。首先，让我们欢迎第一队中外友好企业家战队。
Let's welcome Team Entrepreneurs.
OK， 再来是我们的扑克星球战队。
Next, our Poker Planet.
Woo!
Let's go.
耶，恭喜！再来，大阪王 AK 战队。
Team Osaka AK Royal.
Woo! 尖叫声不要停。好，下一队天命之君。
Next, we have the Army of Destiny.
耶！好的，欢迎下一队 Poker Queen 之金银龙来战队。
Poker Queen Gold and Silver Dragon Squad.
金银龙来，金银龙来。OK，next， Osaka 大阪王机动部队。
Our 6th team, Team Osaka Mobile Unit.
掌声不要停。
That's right, let's go.
下一个是 Poker Queen 之星辰入画。
Up next, Poker Queen Starlit Canvas.
耶！好的，最后一位是 Poker Queen 之福尔豪斯战队。
Last but not least, the Poker Queens Full House Team.
耶！恭喜他们。
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin.
Table, the final day, should I say, of the Red Dragon Poker Tour and the Red Dragon Expedition Club Teams event. You saw the rundown of all of the teams that have made it through to this final day of... And just to go quickly over some of the occurrences that occurred yesterday, the Army of Destiny had an absolutely exhilarating start. They were the first team to earn a position in the final day of play. 17 knockouts were required, and 17 knockouts were done largely due to Xijia Zhang. One-man show got every single one of the KOs, 17 of them. Got his team straight through and very comfortably to the next round. Jixia Yu, team of Team Osaka AK Royal, was the champion in the first event. Made his way through with his team to this day of play. Team Entrepreneurs made it through on points, as well as Poker Planet, getting 125 and 93 points respectively, picking up positions 3 and 4. In 5th in that first event, unfortunately, it was Chenshu Zhang, or Vanessa, carrying Team Dragon with 53 points, but bubbling the ability to make it through to the second day of play and not able to get there. In the resurrection round, 24 teams were eligible to make it through that round. However, from that, only 4 teams were able to make it through. Poker Queen, Gold and Silver. Team Osaka's mobile unit, Poker Queen Starlit Canvas, and Poker Queen Full House team. With a very, very close amount of points. It was a bit of a scratch and claw way of getting there, but they were able to get there. So this is going to be the format of today. First thing, we've got an 8-handed sit and go with 1 player from each team, which is what we are looking at here. And we've got a tag team sit and go with 2 players per team. Heads up elimination, 1 player per team. And that is going to be the plan for today's play. Everybody repping their representative teams, badges, everybody mic'd up, everybody in for a good showdown. Everybody is in the money as part of this day going. And now we're going to pick up the action. Don Wenqing raising to 400 with the pocket threes. Over to Zhang Liang. Jack 9 suited. Finds the 3-bet to 1.5k. Zhao Hang playing snap with the Jack 9 suited of his own, but going to let it go. Back over to the 3s, going to make the call. To a flop we go. And the Queen 9-8 board gives him the best hand. That Jack 9 improving, and the 3 is just 11%. Check, check on the turn. 7 on the river. Everybody starting with 15k in chips. This is a sit and go format, so playing down to a winner in this table. Oh, Huang Cheng. 85 big blinds to start. Pocket 9s. Finds the raise to 500. Very quick call from Don Wenqing. Oh, over to Zhang Liang. Ace Jack offsuit and the cutoff. Wants to get involved. Grabs his entire stack, but just a call. Very sneaky. Oh, wow. Ace, King, Jack is... Everybody apart from Huang Cheng, the original raiser, has found a piece of this board. Looks like Zhang is going to bet out with his 2 pair, 1,000. Yang, middle pair and a gut shot comes along. Don Wenqing drawing almost dead. Puts in the call as well. What's the turn going to bring? Another king. Yang Yifei skyrockets out into the lead. These other players with just 1 out. Going to bet his turned trips. 1.9 thousand into a pot of around 5.5. So he goes for around 1/3 size. In goes the call from the Ace Jack, and we're heads up to a river, which would have given a set to the pocket 9s. 4.1 thousand. Is this going to get paid off by the pair of aces? Potentially thinking about maybe he's chopping in this spot. No. Team Osaka's Ace King Royal member manages to find the fold. King, Queen, pocket eights. Jack 9-7 is the 6-3. Does not get a piece of this. Both Dong and Xiao with a gut shot. 10 would be very spicy. Let's see what the turn card's going to bring. That is the 3 of hearts. Dong improving to a flush draw to go along with the gut shot. Xiao Hang still in the lead. This pair of eights, check, check, river card. Another jack, but the eights will hold up. Fours and ace 10 as the ace 10 takes the lead. Seven on the turn and a call from the fours. Ace improves it. Ace 10 with the check mark. No 4 on the river. Fold from the fours. 1,008 foals. Actually, looks like I had it wrong. This is not the sit and go, guys. This is the tag team. So these guys are going to change over. Fresh faces are going to replace these stacks. We are going to march onwards in this one. So just to let you guys know, these guys are a little bit different than yesterday. We're going to be playing with 15-minute levels as opposed to the 10-minute levels we experienced yesterday in the round 1 and the repechage resurrection round. All right, players have changed over and we're ready to get things kicked off. The teams have tagged out. Oh, aces for Huang Cheng. Finds a 3-bet to 2.2k. Zhang Liang with a mystery hand. Are we going to see if he's willing to play for all of the chips here? Nope, it's a fold, and Huang Cheng picks up a pot. Yang Yifei's team currently in the lead, 84 big blinds, 25.2k. Team Yang Yifei, King Queen offsuit. Expect to see a raise from under the gun coming in here. Yeah, up it goes to 800.
给他一张时间卡，因为他10秒限时，很快的。对，很快。
Ace Queen 9. Continuation bet from the King Queen. Zhang Jihe going to slide the call in with top pair. Wants to fade running clubs, a king or a queen. Instead, improves to the 7 on the turn. 2 pair is going to be difficult to beat. Yang Yifei slows down. Oh, and another 7. It's the better 5,000 comes out from the full house. Action folding to Huang Cheng, raising to 700 from +2. Yang Yifei going to put in the defend. 10-7-3, 2 spades. Yang with a gut shot. Never going to be drawing dead, even if the mystery hand is top set. Very quick bet of 700, roughly 40% size of the pot. Quick call is made. To a turn card we go. And that is the turn that Yang Yifei wants to see. Turns a straight. Huang Cheng. Unfortunately for Yang, just with Queen Jack of Hearts, Queen High. Yang has her drawing dead. Checks it over, faces a second bet. This time of 1,800. Another call is made, so this pot is swelling up to 6,900. River card is an 8, so Jack 9 gets there. Is a third shell going to be fired? No, white flag is waved. And you can see the cards are already prepared to be marked. Has a bit of a chuckle about the fact that you're bluffing into basically the nuts. Ace Jack for Dong. Queen 8-4, check. Sang Lian on the button.
有个 K 线的。OK OK。
Well, Zhang suit dominated here, but no spade on the turn, so life isn't going to be made more miserable. Ten six. king and a couple of nines. As this jack high, still good blind v blind. Ace of spades on the turn. Adding some outs for Xiao to potentially chop. Be surprised if that's what we see, though, as he bets 300. Jack high puts in the call. Going to still be ahead sometimes. River is a queen, and these guys will chop it unless somebody reaches out and takes it. Check from Xiao, and he decides to just check back.
Chop.
King, queen, and king deuce here. Three bet from the king, queen. Xiao, let's go with the king deuce. A little bit wide. Not too bad on the button, though. No! The king deuce finds the call. Jack and a couple of fives. Consider me shocked, I tell you. Time bank utilized. Ace 3 opening to 800. Jack's pouncing. Ace King, though, finds the 4-bet to 6.2k. Jax just deciding to flick in the call. Wants to see a flop and make sure things are safe. Things are safe. 7-4-4. Deuce of clubs on the turn as this jack of clubs is going to come in handy. Huang Cheng, ace king suited, 10.2 behind, 18k out there. Utilizes a time bank card. Check. Jam. And a fold is made.
我在想饭家不推你，但是马太多了。像这个牌，你饭家这。小，我最害怕跑马。
As we are going to have a changeover.
我最害怕跑马。不扣不扣，他要我推他，我不能推。小马尾做我300-400套，我就知道了 AK 啊。我操，绑体，绑体是什么意思啊？没事。这个不用管，我们目标还是不死。跑的这边的是吧？跑的，弄上了，弄这边的不是。但是我俩去。开始猎人了。第3个级别开始的吗？这姑娘哦。这骑士几张啊？check 了对吧？check 了，19车。多少钱？40分，40分。哪来的钱？都是看分的。
Action going to be folding around to the button. Team of Huang Cheng and Wang Xing. Wang Xing lets it go. Jack 10. Looks like it's going to just find the call. 9-8. Just going to check it. Let's see a flop. Ace Jack Deuce. Jack 10 improves. Bet and a quick fold. King 7 and Jack 4 of diamonds. Xu Jiancheng, middle pair, and the King of diamonds for that backdoor flush draw. Jack 4 of diamonds with the immediate flush draw. Nine of hearts on the turn, changing nothing. Seven of diamonds on the river as King 7 finds trips. Dangerous card there. All of the time banks are used. As it's a bet and a jam for 5.6 thousand more with this Jack High flush. Call is made. And that is going to be a full double up. And runs up to 900. More blind the clubs in the call. What a flop. Pocket 10 is never nice. action around to Queen 8 of clubs, +1. King Queen for Yankee Fei in the small blind finds a 3-bet to 2,500. Back over to the Queen 9 suited. Nine, 5, 3, turn 7 as this pair of nines out flops the King Queen, dominated to domination rotation.
上一次他们休息了是吧？打回来了嘛？他又拉锯战拉平了，那就赢了呀。按说。
Nine, 7 of hearts. Pocket nines, raise the 900. 5-3 suited from the cutoff. Why not? One of the greatest hands ever created. Over to 8s on the button, also going to call. Couple kings and a 10, 6 on the turn. Nines are going to bet, 5-3 folding. Pocket 8s comes along. Queen of clubs on the river.
他不是10倍不出来，他前面发他们俩的时候，这哥们他没注意看，把他这边的发的牌2张拿过去读了，然后再还给他，有一个这么小插曲，所以你问问他们后台是怎么读出来的。
哦，那识别上就刚才那一手牌，我没有看到，这个是
我就告诉你，他先发他，再发他，然后这哥们没注意看，2张牌离得比较近，他有2张都是他的，所以他拿过去那个。
那没有，换那个是他那边有一个芯片，是有一个芯片
读不出来是吧？那就换一步呗。
放个牌，放1分钟，啊，休息。放完时间到，可以下去了。可以下去了。
差不多吧，1分半钟一把牌。
可以的，这次玩了一把。怎么玩？你玩了一手啊？玩没有？
那场上现在就两个俱乐部了呗？
不知道，我不打俱乐部了。
不打俱乐部是吧？
Well, the Jack 10 suited getting raised up from the +2 position. Mr. Zhu Jiancheng, Zheng Xin. These are, of course, the team men. Wang Cheng and Wang Xing also involved in this hand. The Jack 10, though, flopping a whole bunch of equity on this board. Queen 10, King. Of course, a
Whole bunch of
6-4,
everything
not much
there.
of anything. Absolutely.
Caught me off guard. Bit of a shock. Welcome. How you going?
Good, thanks, and you? I'm just waiting for you to read those names for me, please.
Oh no, you can do that. That's fine. I'd hate to. Take that away from you.
You were just telling me how well your Mandarin lessons were going.
I said nothing of the sort, but I appreciate the confidence that you have in me.
Some call it blind confidence, some call it foolery, but either way, I'll stick with you, mates.
It's the blind leading the blind is what it is.
That's it. Always more fun
You
that
see the
way.
raise of the Ace-5 to 900. As this is the tag team event, so these guys are going to be changing over with every single blind update. So people are going to be standing up and moving around and switching things over and. There's yet another changeover. Got Aiden Hildebrand in the Facebook chat asking how much I like 5-3 suited. I like it so much that it makes me happy when I go to sleep at night. I'm about to pass out, and the first thing that goes through my mind is, oh, 5-3 suited, and then I sleep like a baby. And then I think about kings and wake up from a nightmare. It's terrible. And with that, I might leave you in the capable hands of my friend here, Richard, as I'll let you take charge of this tag team event. I'm going to duck off for a little bit, say hello, go see a guy about a dog, and I'll be back with you guys momentarily.
Alrighty, see you in a bit then, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, this is the final day. It's day 2 of the Red Dragon team event. We saw day 1 go down yesterday. Absolute fireworks, some questionable limps, some marginal 3-bets, but either way, we got here in the end, and now we're down to the money stage. So everybody here currently nicely within the money, and we will be playing down to a champion team, where the champion team will walk away with the juicy first prize, as well as the beautiful tag team trophy. And the blind levels have been reset for this day. They were increasing extremely quickly yesterday. 10-minute levels increasing extremely violently, should we call it, and we saw those short stacks get extremely short very, very quickly. So this is a bit of a deeper dynamic, so it'll be interesting to see the adjustments that these players make between yesterday and today. The button going to limp in with the 9-7 offsuit. She'll get out the way, facing the 3-bet out of the small blind. Zhang and Chen looking down at the pocket kings. A little bit of fireworks here for the shortest stack in this equation. The big blind, Mr. Zhu, looking down at pocket 6s. Must be thinking the 3-bet of 7 big blinds. Is it big enough to incentivize the rejam? That is the question.
打的没问题啊，打的没问题啊。没办法，这个游戏就这样。对吧？还是要忍。是的。
So he does go for the jam. I imagine the button will just get out of the way here, but obviously Miss Zhang never folding these Cowboys, just double checking, I'm sure.
为了队友负责吧，对吧？好了。
Makes the easy call. Backs of the cards now on the felt. And the players see. That's a bit of a domination situation here, unless Jeju can dance with the devil, looking for a 666 one time. Bingo, as they say. 6 comes raining down from the skies. And just like that, a beautiful double up for Shu. The king's cracked by the devil hand, 666.
这就是为什么大家喜欢玩德州，还有好多白的币。不稀奇，不稀奇，姑娘。我 A 打 AK 打了8次，我只赢2次。很正常。
我心想，这送谁不是送啊？
德州就怕这种，说我这个嘴里说的送，最后马是往回拿的都是。
我以为你是高张，说想晒就晒了。
The ace-8 suited, early position raise of a 30-something big blind stack. Mr. Zhou. Pocket 5s. Interesting decision, definitely. I think maybe you can flat just to see and set mine or get out of there. I don't think any aggressive route should be the one you should be taking, but oh my goodness, definitely some fireworks here. The ace-queen O will answer out of the hijack. 3-bet, I imagine. 3.2k is the sizing.
那把他跟我打，还没看到，就我跟他打了一个单挑，肯定，对吧？他现在打的是什么？打的是我们前面那个级别。我知道，现在看到的什么？上家斜家的那个顺子那边勾圈，打完之后，你听我讲，下一家让 A 勾开open，小推拿黑60黑脑，这在哈喽。
Quick call. We will see a flop. The suited ace plays the ace queen O. Jack 8 4 2 hearts. Mr. Yang all over this one like white on rice. A cheeky check, which is quite interesting by Miss Yang. Huang gives up now, and Yang has to bet on this ace. And it's a bit of a problem card for Huang. Look, Yang's got 11k behind, has to shove in. And Huang now with the ace. A lot of missed draws. I mean, it is just a bit of a sad run out for Huang. Just finding that ace on the river gives her that incentive to make the call. She also has 90.5k behind, so if she makes this call, she still does have 20 big blinds to play with. It is closer to that danger zone, but yep, she's got to make the call, one would think. She will see the bad news. Her ace is beaten. And with that, Miss Yang moves up to about 62 big blinds, which is absolutely beautiful.
像 A 勾的牌，他的牌打的不像 A 八嘛，就像 A 勾的牌嘛，对吧？就你这马量，我翻起来手就直接扔给你了，我没有靠你选项。
一会儿再让橙子再往一靠呀，不一定撑得到他来了。我先出牌了呀。
可以圈欧对吧？
Yes, those blind levels 300 and 500 at the moment. 500 is the big blind ante, active each round. So still relatively cheap in terms of the price of poker at the moment, but as those blinds do increase, this one, will get a lot tighter. Of course, today is the first official day. Yesterday, I guess you could call the warm-up day. And today we have the kick-off of the Baby Dragon. So everybody coming down for that one. That is a series highlight for sure. So day 1A starts today. That starts at 12 p.m. local time. So actually, I'm behind schedule. That one's already started. So if you are in the vicinity of the Lander Casino area, make your way down, reg for that one. Late reg is open until level 10. So you've got a good amount of hours, probably 5. So late reg probably closes around 5 or 6 p.m. local time tonight. So make your way down there. Then we have at 6 p.m. local time, day 1B of the Baby Dragon kicking off. That's a turbo event. 1.5 million get you into both of those flights. And yeah, an opportunity at some lovely prize pools. Starting stacks are 30k. So a little bit of a deeper structure. We'll probably start with somewhere around 300 big blinds, which is quite nice. Blind v blind action here after Zhou choosing limp. And Zhidong just taking the fight to him. And that's what you got to do here. Early stages of the game, just collect those chips. Might not look like a lot right now, but as inflation goes on, as those blind levels increase, all of those chips, every single big blind becomes that much more valuable and important. Of course, a reminder, we are live until July 13th. So join us every day. Check our socials, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. And then, of course, we are live on YouTube and Facebook each day. So you'll be able to find all of the information you need on the Facebook page and our website just to make sure you know exactly what's going on.
他就没马了。我就看他那个马，我不想开了，我都不敢开，我就怕他推我一脸。那咱俩冲突了。我本来想开不开了，一看他马上不能开，看到他推我。
我一看你紧张，我就直接输了。
Yesterday was day one of this event, and it ran almost 14 hours. So a lot of these players had an early wake up this morning, started at around about 10:30 local time. After playing 14 hours yesterday, I can tell you the fatigue definitely there. Let's see who visited Starbucks this morning and who woke up 5 minutes before the kickoff. Interesting decision just to flat from Zhou versus the early position raise. I think maybe we need to understand where we're at, and a little bit more aggression out of the cutoff will give us an indication. Now we don't know whether our opponent, the player in the seat opposite us, has real strength or just a speculative holding. 10-7-6 also not a flop that would help us feel more at ease. I just say that Jack 10, a whole bunch of overcards, matching our overcards also make their way here, given the fact that the initial open went unanswered. And that's exactly what I mean. Mr. Zhu taking top pair on the turn after passive play by the river. He finds himself with trips and the ace-queen sitting with a pretty clear fold now if he goes for value. Okay, looks like we're taking a quick break, folks, so don't go anywhere. Should be about 15 minutes and we'll be right back. Oh, no, actually it's just a table change, which is quite nice. No break needed. We are guaranteed that if the break does happen, it is only 15 minutes. So until then, we'll just change the dealer. We'll reset the feature table by bringing in the counterparts to the teams that you've seen. So just a reminder, this is a tag team event. So these aren't players from the outer field. This is the final table. These are just players from the rest of the team. Well, blinds are up and new team members are in. So we've done a tag team. And now we'll see how their counterparts play. King 8 offsuit on the button, getting raised up, and we'll find some aggression out of the small blind. And a quick fold there. Ace Jacko, good enough for the open out of the +1 position. Mr. Yang sitting on a nice stack. Just under, or just roundabout, excuse me. What's that, 23 bigs? Excuse me, 43 bigs. Queen 9-7 on this flop. Big blind getting defended and not a flop he had in mind, but does turn a gut shot now. That's 6 on the turn. I'll tell you, the hands happen so quickly, don't even have a chance to call the action. Everybody in a rush, it looks like it, trying to get ready and rage for the baby dragon. King 7-6 on this flop. Very passive play by all of these players. Not many C bets happening. It's quite perplexing. Half pot bet as Yang turns 2 pair. Yang, of course, with an open and a straight draw, so does have a bunch of equity. Getting asked to put in 3K. Five BBs to see a river. Is it worth that price? He thinks it is. Can he find what he's looking for, a 10 or a 5? The answer is no. 2 pair for Yang, good. But the ace, maybe a nice card for the big blind to rep, but yeah, just gives up. Good decision at the end of the day. Limpin from the small blind for Zhang, 6-4 playing a 7-6. Jack 7 deuce. Yang finding middle pair. As we've seen before, not much betting happening on the flop. I mean, very interesting play here, indeed. Ace Queen O, good enough for the open. One of my favorite holdings, that's for sure. Being a good stack, 24k, about 40 big blinds. Chip counts up on your screen there. You're going to have to read the Mandarin for me, as I can't do myself, but I know that none of these players wanting to be knocked out. They're not only responsible for themselves, but they represent their whole team. So 8.7 jam. 15 bigs. Queen 10 suited. Yep, probably got to go for it here, just given the fact that we post the ante and the big blind next round. Oh my goodness. Just passing the chips around at this stage, Zhang knocked down to just a mere 3.6. Queen 10 holding and the ace jack. Unfortunate.
AK 打的，转盘人家 check 他 all in 了，撞。你跟楼楼讲一下，让他自律一点。你跟他讲讲，让他自律一点。你问问他刚刚那把勾勾怎么打的，转盘推出去，有可能被人家他就交易带了。这个基本上也是。读 AK 推出来的目的是？不是的，这个读到 AK 的推出来的目的。人家小姑娘 flop 这个 size 有可能是草花 AK 的嘛，那转盘他妈你推出去被人家 step 你就交代了。 转化吧。
Queen Jack O, good enough just to limp in. And Huang happy to check behind, see a flop. King Jack does perform well. Post flop on a number of flops. 872, maybe not exactly the one I was talking about. He picks up a gut shot on the turn, so imagine he can bet out here to try and bluff his opponent off, not have to make a hand, not have to hit one of those cards. Queen or a 9. Queen just gets him top pair, 9 gets in the straight. But yeah, 6, wrong way around, some would say.
有真打完。啊，我还有一张钩，我还心里想，当个9能不能赢？我操！还有一个 nuts 在里面。
All in for the final 10 big blinds for Team Zhang. Queen Jack O, good enough from middle position. Oh, and a little bit of bad timing. Huang in the small blind, looking down at the pocket rockets. And yeah, just like that, cards on their back, Zhang will see the bad news. Needs a massive suck out here. 10-5 deuce, no help to the Queen Jack. Needs running. Oh, that ace on the turn did bring a running straight in the form of a king, but unfortunately not able to find it. To say GG to Mr. Zhang, Team Zhang.
我操，已经回水了，水上了，我操，牛飞呀，我操！ 看你们说长命超慢，等会要不要再排一次？哎，可以慢，不用，挺好，就这样吧，别再波动。飞了已经。
Mr. Zhu with that beautiful bucket hat. I'm trying to think what brand that is. I think that is Burberry, if I'm not mistaken. Not a brand fanatic myself. Wow, that was very quick for a tag. I didn't think the next tag would come so quickly. Unless, in fact, it is time for a break. Bit of a family pot here. 10-8 deuce. Dong takes middle pair. And out ahead, in fact, in the small blind. Checks to the pre-flop aggressor, who decides to do the same. Check behind. Queen 5, obviously not finding anything. But uh-oh, on the river. Yang does find the card he was looking for. I'm sure a little bit of a stab is warranted. Maybe 2,000 or so. Yeah, 1.9 is the sizing. Looks like we're getting ready for a short break, ladies and gents. Unless it's another swap out. Just getting confirmation now. Ace 9-0, good enough for for Team Hay to raise it up. 2 and a bit big blind, 2.5 big. Zhu will defend the big with the offsuit king, Jack 6-6. I do imagine a c-bet from Hay could be good enough to just take this one down now.
你这个补血包有点凶啊！下去一会儿就给你补回来，下去要给你补回来。打好一个好酱油也是一个很重要的角色，知道吗？就你是激发队友的战斗力的是吧？对。是他，是他。对。哦，那应该是 A 跑勾圈。哦，这没人了。那边就对。有一个标记。那个勾圈。对。因为他在对。对，就是 A 了，因为上面看的那个 A。这个是不是可以加分？对，会有1分，拿一个方体有1分。
Yang can defend the Jack 9-0 here, and it will be interesting if we have any jacks on the flop or turn. As Dong raising the King Jack O off for the cutoff position.
休息，我们他妈还有1个多小时才能休息。他们休息。啊，对，8人桌 XN 级休息。对，他走了。然后他还有第2轮。那喜忙。所以我们不需要休息，因为永远在休息。刚刚来感觉就下去了。你永远在休息。我打过。我想快点休息。他应该对啊。我不下去就那个了。
Couple of low pocket pairs. All tango in late position. Very similar stacks, but ace, ace, 8. What a scary flop for all involved. Dong not afraid. We'll go for the c-bet. I guess it's a great board for him to rep. Any ace-x does primarily belong to him. And there we go. Somebody didn't shuffle the deck. On the turn, both players make a house. And now the question is, can Zhu sniff out the danger? makes this call at 16.4 in the middle, where both will be left with less than a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio. That's exactly the scenario here on the river. I do imagine the money. I stopped myself in the tracks as I did think, but for a second there is a possibility the money doesn't go in. And yeah, it doesn't. It just gets checked down.
这把开了赢了，我有8，我有8，6-8。3张了，才发出来。滑落谁下？
All in, 1.5 bigs. Team Zhang. Nothing much more you can do. Not much better hand than you can wait for.
这都能放弃？
Yang deciding to gamble with it.
大盲只需要3张跑，我小盲啊。
What an interesting hand.
就差我中7了，
人在下面，
完美避开。
我大盲就 OK 了，我小盲。
有在里面的都没中。
你不call这牌我可能call，你一call他还在我后面，我不能call了。我一call很容易洗澡的，而且我在番号我最没位置。
我没办法，我那个。
他是 snap call， 他没问题。肯定一起送，因为不会多了多少嘛，也就0点几个 BB 而已，1个 BB 都不到。你这牌他如果投4000，你 call 他秒破，他不会去 call 的。就因为他已经投了800，再付500嘛，半个 BB。
我这牌我怕送不了，还不如一起送。
这牌说实话，我是你不送，不送，因为你没投入的。小盲大盲是肯定会一起送，你除非超强牌会去送他，不然不送。
8-9我还挺喜欢。
牌力不够，他能推出来牌，你8-9是肯定落后的。
是落后，肯定是落后。又来了，又来了，又来了，又来了。这把不行了，虽然比上把还大，但是这把不行。
Count。太多了。5100，
东西了，起了啥心了？5100啊！
你有队友，没事。
你有同学号。
So after picking up some nice chips in the previous hand, Team Zhang goes all in again, using that ace blocker effectively, and this time the nice deuce in the big blind can't make the call.
9没了，我 K9，我 K9 同时。
我就都是9。
完了，9都没了。不会领先的 ，K 还不会领先的。我只能看顺和花去了，击中率已经没有了。对， 对，我这把给你，你就可以靠了嘛。基本就一圈嘛。
每次帮我下大吗？一圈正好15分钟。
A6-0 getting raised up from the button and well timed there. Offsuit king not getting chosen to be defended. If you are just joining us, this is the final day of the team event. It was our opener from yesterday. 36 teams got involved in this one, and only 8 teams made it to this final table. That's why you'll see momentarily we will have a change out. A bunch of those players sitting on the outer tables are actually the team members of these current players. A little bit of an interesting dynamic here for this one at the RDPT Jeju 2025 Festival. Myself, Richard Cooper, joined alongside the lovely Jordan Bromley. And we'll be keeping you company all the way through this series up until July 13th. So please do follow us on all of the socials, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all of them. Somebody very unhappy about what the TD has just told them. King Deuce will get defended. And what a flop, ace, ace, deuce. Might be worried about an ace, but button's range very, very wide indeed. Goes for the 1K, one chip bet. For on the turn, not really changing much, I'd say, but oh my goodness. River us gently. Dong perhaps getting what he's looking for, maybe just able to sniff out that his opponent doesn't have an ace. And with only 9K behind, do we just put a little bit more pressure on this small bet? 30% was the size that JUL went for. Doesn't. He makes the fold. I mean, quite interesting.
可以了，我知道了，而且过了庄了已经，不是不止，没有几个币别，现在800了。哦，现在变1000了。800还是1000？没事。100的吃皮是吧？
现在已经是吧？怎么了？知心，怎么了？那边怎么了？
Looks like we're just waiting for a couple of the teams to finish tagging out. And then we can commence with play.
你好吗？插手的纸巾不脏，帮我丢一下。
Just to be completely clear, that's not my microphone doing that. That is one of the players at the table. Just so you guys know. There we go. The tags have been done and completed. So now it's time for us to get going.
因为我们是双人赛都可以互相。
其实这样挺好。对，这有休息的，这样挺好的。休息啥呀？
34 big blinds is the big stack, and then 7.1 is the table shorty. So big disparity there between the leader and the shorty. So we just did get the payouts. I'll give those to you guys in a second. Dong raising up the King Jack suited from the hijack. Beautiful hand. And Joe definitely defendable big blind with the 7-5 suited. Interesting to just mucks it straight away. brutal payout structure, this one. Trust me, nobody wanted to bust in first, second, or third. As in 8th, 7th, or 6th position, right? Because 8th position walks away with 2.8 million. Buy-in was 2 million for this one, so ROI not looking great. But as it gets higher up on that payout ladder, it gets a little bit sweeter. Double your money at 5th place. You double your money in a little bit at 4th place. And then you start tripling your money at 3rd place. And 1st place is a whopping 9x on your investment. King 9 offsuit. Good enough for a couple of options here. Blind beat blind. He goes for the more aggressive route. 3 1,000 chips is the sizing, and Huang has got the defendable ace. 2 BBs just to see a flop. But he goes for the aggressive route. I absolutely love it. Just picking his opponent to pieces here. King 9, King 10, King Jack, any ace XO, bar queen, Jack Queen King, I think would have had some problems.
所以最好你们都提前先看盘，这个跟打那个不一样，你临时看根本来不及，你看完你还要再移过来，根本来不及。所以你要不第一时间把牌先放好，让他先读，这样节省时间。不然的话根本来不及，浪费时间。
Pocket Cowboys now for Zhang. What a beautiful sight to wake up to. Oh my goodness. Absolute slaughter unfolding here. Kings into queens. Queens into kings, however you want to see it. But either way, the short stack looking at a beautiful double up here, Mr. Zhang. The queens of Dong, all in, not all in, but at risk here. Suffering a large knock. 954 mono. Oh my goodness. Check mark goes to Zhang on the turn. Top set. Very, very nice. And then insult to injury. He gets second nut spun, brother.
洗的手果然不一样，让我赶紧洗个手。啊，翻3倍啊！你以为像你把逼别人？对，翻3倍。
对，
Raise and take it for the under the gun. Ace Queen O.
放点零码，都那里，你那刚刚一下子一堆。
那不算木
哦，这个也有，这个也有，可以，找你放。啊，瞟了一眼，他们都不多，你多一些，谢谢。不够丢 anti 了，马上。回到骑士码了，你好像可以啊。
差不多。
妈逼，还有3把牌又要换人了。
没有打过1把盘后，只有一个跑马。
跑马呀？
只有一个跑马。
很快的，再涨一个级别就基本上跑马，再涨1到2个级别跑马。
Pocket deuces will defend the big blind versus Huang's open. 10-9-5. Not a good board for the pre-flop aggressor. Well, I guess not a bad board. Not the best board. But yeah, ace on the turn, a much better card for him. And the delayed c-bet, more than enough to take that one down.
"看这个什么 next level 还是500、1000、1000，没看懂。
King Queen O for Dong, ever so active at this feature, is going to meet some resistance out of the small blind. Pocket nines getting shoved all in by Yang, not wasting any time. 25 BB jam, beautiful, absolute textbook.
西服。
Everybody locked up 3.2 million, so far off from that 18 million Korean won up top. Just shy of 15k USD, I believe. Aces for Zhang. What a time to wake up with them, with only 18 bigs behind. Oh my goodness. Definitely a cooler as Hay looks down at the ladies. Jams all in on the button and a quick snap call by Zhang. Ready for that double up. Hay covering him just so. Oh my goodness. Rama here at this final table for the team event. Queens all in and at risk.
90高 K， 90高 K。
我操！谁叫的？
Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? King, Queen, Deuce. Set on the flop.
我操，有2次兄弟。
Oh.
10个 A 都可以。
Picks up additional outs. Great draw is live now. Oh, and just like that, the aces of Zhang cracked the set of ladies. Brutal. GG's to Zhang. Hey, massive pick up there to 39k. What a result.
对，正好看了，正好看了。我操，你这个圈圈有用啊！
我看到 AA 的时候，我头都裂，然后发出来之后，哎，好开心。 笑死我！没办法哦，赚大牌了。拿多了，拿多了。来，可以。
我收了一个人家 open 的，人家2家 open 的花，我推了一个，收了个花。你好好打，还有2万1500，冲归冲啊，还是稳一点的。哎，7-2-7了，小的。
他妈的，我圈圈跑 AA 跑赢了。
5500，然后
真的笑死我了。
不是我们，不是 QQ， 可以。真的，现在拿大牌都要抖了。 我也遇到补血包了。
Ladies all in for Dong. looking for a caller, looking for a double up. I can tell you that much. With only 10 bigs, we definitely want to be called here with a marginal holding. Kings probably would have snapped you off, and so would have aces, so maybe your opponent just makes a call, yes, and you must be loving life when you see 10-9 suited. Eight, 5, 5. No real help to the 10-9. Oof, picks up a gut shot on the 6 of the turn. Can he find it one time? The 7 from heaven. He can't. And just like that, a nice addition for Dong of the ladies.
啥呀？是吗 ？S King 啊，Queen。
小角里的。
换俩500吧。谢谢。
Small blind going to lead out here. Just give Hay that opportunity to make the flat call. Hold that pot just that much more. Oof. 2-pair on the river. Hay has to go for value now. Eating any of his opponents. King X except the king. Queen. King 8. I am unlikely. Quick fold. Nice pick up there for the King 5. Some blind v blind action here with some marginal holdings. 8-4 suited, limping in and the 10 deuce. Bringing the fight straight back to Mr. Hay. Hay caught with his pants down around his ankles here. Gonna have to Hollywood his way out of this one. There we go, makes that fold. As we knew he would.
You knew he would. It's a bold statement to be making. How are we doing? What have I missed?
Well, I mean, I'm just watching ahead and then pretending that I can predict the future.
Oh, well, don't do that. Has it all been going? Plenty of action. Deepest player seems to have around 20 bigs, so we're short once more.
Yeah, it has been quite interesting. A couple of coolers, a couple of domination situations.
Ten big blind rip here from the ace-jack suited. Action folding around to the players in the blinds. Nobody waking up with anything worth fighting back with just yet. Big blind likewise lets it go. Let me know if I have any background noise or anything, and I'll do my best to try and adjust that. King a deuce offsuit here. Not going to get involved instead. Action's going to fold around. 4-3 offsuit in the small blind. An attempt to try and play a pot, but gets denied by a jam from the ace-8.
all in 了吧？那边还6个，我们也6个，他们也6个。
Pocket 8s for Xu Heng. Runs the raise here. Ooh, but Ace King suited is woken up with. In goes the jam, 25.6k. Back over to the 8s, who I think should be putting this one in. This is a jam for a little over 13 blinds. No. Decides to let it go. King 7 and King 8 is King 8 Rivers a pair that gets the better of the turn pair of 7s.
只能拿这点价值，再多你也不给我了。推我小孩 AK 啊！我领先你，但我不太愿意跑。我没有自己推这牌，我想 fold 给你。我还有10个 BB， 我看了一下。如果这牌我 race 完还有8个 BB， 我肯定要考你。我一看我还有11个 BB。你能对我枪口在喷的情况下 ，AK 的组合偏多一点 ，A 叉组合偏多，手对组合偏少。还没赛到赛的时候，4个人我就考你了。现在他妈6个人，我还是不太能考，BB 数还是有点多，还是有点多。3000。富裕家庭，穷人家庭，一张牌子都没有，人家一打牌子。
Jacks and Jacks playing snap here, but the 6s on the button has a bit of a decision here, calling off a rip for what seems to be 13 blinds, but given there's already been an open, I think this could be passed up. Yeah, it looks like it is going to be folded.
Jacks plus Ace King. 好了 ，gamble 了。
Jacks plus Ace King announced, and it's going to be Jacks and Jacks, no Ace King. Raise of the eyebrow there.
俩黑俩红。我不在乎这一块，必须搞不好。我有个圈，好吧？我操！我操 ！Q 7。
谁吃的早？
掉了一点点。唯一把最大的牌能杀牌。
Looks like these guys are going to tag out.
"纯狗命好。我队友又给我的马打了，
还有5个人了。没有啊，没人动啊。有个人。谁被淘汰了？没有。6个人。哦。
刚刚谁勾勾撞勾勾啊？刚刚是哪2个人的勾勾撞勾勾啊？你们还有谁啊？
不知道。那边。
哪边？那就这2个。
哎，掉了谁啊？
没有，就那个掉了呀，就不是你把人家带走了吗？
那我带走了，那就还有一个人吗？
没有啊，没有啊。
哦，对。
8个人，现在6个。
看错了。我以为是5个，看错了。
你没把自己算进去。那个裁判把他移了吧？他不算自己，他没算他自己，把他移了吧？
那我说5个。
对啊，5个，我同意。
5个。
老给我发百家乐的牌干嘛？不是那次就 second 那次。
Ace-4 getting jammed in for 23.9 as the blinds are up to 1K, 2K.
秀过来看看无所谓。哦，懂了。
很吓人。
有点，就有可能 KK 的吧。所以那个 AA 不能庆祝那么早，庆祝太早了。要不我就慢慢的，兄弟，你all in 你先秀，对吧？他这个牌要是他妈的翻钱开个2000，然后盖给你了，牛逼了，操！
Ace King raises to 4,000. Jack 4-5 as the Jack 9 finds the lead here. Queen Jack of Hearts raising to 4,000. Action folding around to the Jack 8 of Clubs on the button. Life becomes a little bit more difficult when you get to this depth. You'd love to be able to play hands, but sometimes you kind of just have to let them go. King 9 offsuit. Ace Queen 7 as the Queen Jack takes the lead away from King High. 5 of Clubs on the turn. Another player with a club, so no cause for alarm immediately. As the Queen Jack is going to take that one down.
Yeah, down to just our final 6 teams now. Everybody battling it out for that top prize of over 18 million Korean won. So everybody wanting to take home that trophy and that juicy prize pool. Of course, 8th position walking away with a cool 2.8 million. So big pay jumps between that last place and that first place.
See the current table captain with 16 blinds. Everybody's very short. King 9, 15 blinds. Just going to raise. It's interesting with this hand, depending on how short everybody is. If you are the table captain, maybe there's some consideration to start putting lots of pressure by ripping on people, but decides against it. Over to the big blind, the 9-8 offsuit is going to use a time bank, give this one a little bit more thought. Decides just to fold, no defense necessary. King 9 offsuit. That bucket hat getting put to good use. 7-8 offsuit won't be doing it though. Ace 10. This is a hand you can cook bacon with. Finds the raise to 4K.
小盲人摸到这么大。对，而且我觉得你好像盲位的牌都还可以啊，综合观察来讲，盲位的牌都不错。
反正都能推。
对，你像前面那个是推出来没办法，他至少第一张是个 K， 他在咪嘛，对吧？至少有个 K 还是很大。
You didn't like that joke, Richard? Not a fan of cooking bacon? No?
I mean, I like to air fry my bacon, so.
Right. And what's the optimal process for air frying bacon?
I mean,
You've piqued my curiosity now.
I might have misspoken. I think I should have said that I like when my wife cooks the bacon, because I actually don't know how to do that.
Well, you know what they say: happy bacon, happy wife. Wait, it's not what they say.
You mean good bacon, happy wife?
Yes, that's what I was going for. Even then, I don't know. It's probably close. Aces. Pretty good here against the ace-5 with only 2 outs, as you can see in the top right of screen. Not looking too confident. But you know what they say, 11% is half the deck. I've seen crazier things happen. Is this going to be one of those times? Time bank used. Nope, not this time. Our friend with the half-eaten hat is back. As we see a jam from the sixes for almost 7 big blinds. Through deuce suited. Probably not going to want a piece of the pie. Nine, 8 suited into the mark. King, queen, and ace queen. 26.5K effective. In the biscuits go.
多一点，你多一点，没什么问题，这个肯定可以。
我在呀，跟我没关系。
And the ace queen all in and at risk, but able to find that ace.
Oh, it's not over yet. Fades the 10 on the river. And the ace queen does find the double up at a 58K. That's a massive pot. Runaway table captain now.
跟我没关系啊，挺好的。跟我没关系，我跑不赢的。
涨完吗？5个 BB 吧。马屁拼了不？你看门口洗都挡了不外伤。我留1名。我开比赛地方，搿头开我本我直接过了。那我。1500、3000、3000。
4 deuce offsuit into the mark. Five teams remaining at this table.
你要几个？你也有3个。second CL，second CL。A 圈跑 K 圈。6人总没什么毛病。
Ace 10 and ace 7 all in.
And the ace 10
One
all
Ching.
in. Yeah,
Needing
all
to
in and at
find.
risk.
I'll let you take it, my friend. Jack 5-6 no help.
插了一张，没靠啊？没开吧，没开吧。我一般3彩。
The ace-10 will find the double up.
你还留了2000。
Yeah, a couple of narrow misses here in these past few hands. Short stacks doubling up. Just changing those chip counts around a little bit. 1.5k, 3k are the blinds. You can see there quite a couple of short stacks. 0.7 big blinds is the shortest stack currently. So just a few moments away here, one would think, from losing another team.
King Jack offsuit for 11.5 bigs. You could definitely see this one go in. No, it looks like just a raise to 6,000.
Well, the small blind flopping big here. Top and bottom he finds, and he'll be very happy at the moment. As long as it doesn't run out too dynamically here, could be in for a nice triple up. And Zhu able to bluff Dong off of this one. When the cards get on the back, they'll see that short stack very much in control of this one.
3Q 的东西就 3Q。哇，3Q。I see。
No heart run out as the Queen 3 finds the double. It was a bit of a sweat, but not to be. Action folding to the small blind. Jam has been made. Big blind 7-3 suited. Not today. Just lets it go.
看什么牌？可以，4-6开。结构同色连张过8以上就去了，总共才2 BB。不，主打一个不冲突嘛，看先记得中嘛。
跟你换呀。
因为我们在日本玩那个米西西比，日本它在专柜是可以 straddle 的，日本在专柜是可以 straddle 的，而且无限制 straddle， 特有意思。我第一次去都玩不知道，哎，怎么专柜有人动？ 我前后左右3个小段嘛，我动都不敢动，我怕我动不动你们推我一点。
Ace 9 has ripped it. Small blind will have to call off to play this hand. Decides to fold, and the Queen 8 offsuit also doing the same. So a little bit of a slowdown of action here. Nobody wanting to bust just yet. Fold from the Jack Deuce. Queen 8 offsuit for 3.5 blinds. It's probably an all-in, and the chips get thrown into the middle. Rejam from Ace 6 suited. Ooh, King Queen. May have been closer than she made it look there.
你们这游戏还有反上加油的。
Ace 7-4. It doesn't get much more dead than that. It was a gut shot sweat, but not able to get there, and we say GG's.
跟黑桃六就差一点儿。
也是3边。
你不靠我靠，我也把他带走。
他不靠我还想靠。
啊。
我全 K。
你全 K 不上。
他退进来了都。
也没区别。哎，好嘞，没啥区别。
Ace Jack goes into the middle as well, 10.4k. Folding around to the big blind. Ooh, Ace 5 offsuit. Probably going to have to call. It's for 3.5 bigs. There's going to be a lot worse hands that are going to be jammed. And in it goes, and he's going to see the very unfortunate news.
质量好高啊！质量好高啊！
大盟的 A5， 我们 A5 啊 ，A5 我们 A5， 我们 A5 啊，嗯，我们 A5 啊。
7-10-7 as there is some chop opportunities. 9 of clubs on the turn, needs to fade a 5. King of Hearts will seal the deal there. Down to 3.2k, she's able to hold on.
都是有3个 BB，
4个 BB，
4个都不到，3个 BB。
有 A 都太爽了。
都没弹药，都没弹药，一样。现在弹药是他们俩稍微多点，我们都不多，都差不多。
为什么质量那么高？
绝对高，他们质量绝对高。他前面 K 圈都 full 的，你想想看。避免不了呀。没办法，这到范围的没东西。 你的马量也不健康，你像他那个马你可以不靠，他那个马你必须得靠，你也不健康，都没毛病，打的都没什么毛病。
Another all in, the Queen 4 against the King 8.
我操！
Couple eights and a deuce.
再一张八，
Never even a sweat.
跟八差不多了一个 A。
The running aces changed nothing. King 8 flops trips and holds on.
回来一点，回来一点。
回来一点，回来一点。
3个 BB。
用1个 BB 抢回来3个 BB。
没事，我刚还不能盖牌呢。
不能改，已经是他正好是一个 BB。
我不能。
强势all in 就。几乎属于强势all in。
Jack 7 offsuit, folded from the button. Are we going to see a small blind rip? Yes, we are. Queen Jack of diamonds. Queen deuce suited. Just for 13 bigs.
"我去，他一个人占我们1半马量。
对呀。
我帮你。欢迎。
All in for Joe.
All in
Early
is
position,
made.
23k. Mr. Hay now. The decision. Offsuit Broadway. Late position versus the early open. Can't be too comfortable. But with only 3 big blinds behind, sometimes you just got to go for it.
Actions folding around to the blinds now. Queen 7 going down. Likewise, the big blind, the card's going to get turned over. And I think the Ace-9 is going to be happy to see that he's not dominated there. King, Queen, still 36% to potentially get out of this one alive. Just going to have to see how the cards land. Couple jacks and a 6. No help to the King, Queen as yet. 3 of spades on the turn. River is a 10 of clubs, and that will spell GG. Getting a look at the list of the team's event final day point counts. The Army of Destiny, 16 points out in the lead. Team Entrepreneurs with 10. Team Osaka, AK Royal, neck and neck with the Poker Queens Full House crew. Plenty of money to be playing for as well. These guys are going to want to keep battling it out. Ten 5 folded. Likewise the button. Eights jamming the small blind, queen deuce suited. Weighing up the options. That bucket hat putting in a lot of work. Call from the Jack 8. Is that going to get through? King 6, maybe not. No, I tell a lie. Does allow him to see a flop. A7, 4. King high, still the best hand. Check, check. King high holding up on the turn. Needs to fade an additional gut shot, though. 8 outs, top of screen. All an announce from A6.
4万不到吧。
Oh, Ace Jack, though, with an opportunity to get us one player closer to a champion.
3万、3万5、6、7、8、9。
I have to think the call is going to be made.
Yeah, just a rejam from Dong. And the Ace Jack will meet the Ace 6 in the center of the felt. Ace Jack covers the Ace 6, so Ace 6 all in and at risk. Needs a 6 in a hurry to stay alive. Bingo.
顶住！好。
Will the Jack come on the river?
顶住！好。
No, it will not. The Deuce of Diamonds and Jia Hang and Lu Xiu, oh sorry, Lu Xiu Yi, forgive me, will find the double up. Still alive.
直接拿4万找500的。好，4万，然后给他500的。谢谢。说不定还有那个5000的吗？没有，有一个是吧？好 ，OK。
Or King Queen of Hearts for their tournament life. You'd have to think that they're going to be putting this call in, right? Yep, in go the chips.
我操！这两红桃。
9-3 deuce as the 3 takes the lead. Needs to fade hearts though. 9 adds some extra outs. King or a queen and any heart now. Instead, it's the jack of diamonds, and we say GG to Yang Yifei and Yu Wen.
Just like that, we are down to the final 3. So it all comes down to this. 36 teams started this event yesterday, and we find ourselves with just 3 remaining. Question is, who takes home all of the glory, the trophy, and the juicy 18 million Korean won in prize money?
？A 勾背 A6，
但是楼，你可以上来了，你可以上来了。
卡没意义吧？赢的话就是几秒钟。我们现在是绝对 C， 而且还淘汰一个。哦，延迟卡正常。就现在只剩2个人，如果刚刚那样子。
就是可以商量了，对吗？可以商量了，对吗？啊
，A 勾被 A6给低了，高被张了。
看他们手上，对吧？
跟你说了没有？
牌一发马上看完再看。
我一直这样子。
我看一下分数，知道我知道。
我就跟你说了，是吧？
现在我们尽量不要站。
5万，我有8万，我有8万多。
所以我们现在超声嘛，让他们两个打，我们有超声会不准。
OK，
我有8万5，我有8万7，我有8万7。
不好意思，您稍微往这边来，咱们分散一下，这边来一下。对，
没有任何。
然后您拿了牌以后，对，
看得过去就推了。你看着没有？让。
牌放这儿。有我们第一是有可能第一的。
我的麦吗？
我们拿第一是有可能第一的。我们第几局？我们拿第3局放心，第3局废批，第2局，他们已经废批了。
有问题没有吗？
你们就负责给我看牌就好了。
他有。
第20淘汰了之后，他们就是26跟27。我们现在是都交了，我们这边还在打，我们拿冠军就是20。
所以他会平衡一些他的令。那我想着
我们8而且现在的策略是等他先掉牌。
其实还可以。
是我们啊，刚刚我们 SB 嘛，我们 SB
风险，我的避免一点风险，因为他这个马量，刚刚那个马量不是很健
康。OK。
SB 淘汰的，哦不是，但 Button 他现在是独立大盲吧，应该是 OK。
Just getting a good look at the points so far for this RD exhibition teams event. Army of Destiny out ahead with 16 points. Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas 11, and then followed closely behind by Teen Entrepreneurs with 10, and Team Osaka and Poker Queen's Full House both have 9 apiece. So quite tight there among the top 5. All to play for now with this final 3 remaining. So team number 22, 27, and 29 have beat 33 other teams to make it to this point. And now Tango for that top prize pool sitting with those top 3 prizes considered. Be about 34 million in between those top 3s.
是可以吃个没问题，但问题是搿辰光我是希望2个手的情况，而且搿种物事大概率放500位大概。
They are able to bring their friends to the table now. I'm not sure exactly how much they're able to converse. I think beforehand they definitely can. TD will just communicate that nice and clearly. Yeah.
I think this is awesome. Like sitting there with your tag team partner. Oh, I think that's actually really, really cool at the end of this event.
我们还去打一架，看谁决定到底。可以提前看满10秒，太短。
Well, one guy's chewing the chewing gum, one guy's managing the chips. Seems to be a good strategy, so let's see how it works out for Zoo. A7-0 getting raised up on the button. The Queen Deuce O coming along.
没有别的，他们也没有，他们策略也很少，是吧？打到现在这个，他们策略也很少。
Oh, it couldn't have been raised up. Must have just been limped.
Come on, Richard, pay attention. So we see the 4-4-5-6 board. A 3 would be spicy. Instead, it's the King of Spades, and they're going to show it down. Ace high is pretty good.
对吧？也不准备帮了做太多互动，所以不开问。
王浩找第几啊？
这把屋里准备切个货了。
王浩找第几？
这把挡墙，我挡墙用第一靠着这会好喊住，我这上面放了这个。
Boundary blind
Like
all in.
has been requested.
Absolutely.
我掏2秒钟这，你还想想？我都当了5来搞，我是想。
准备。
Oh, wow. 7-3 has to put it in, given it's already got a lot of chips invested. They think with any 2, you're going to have to run it.
我祝你们拿第一，赶紧帮我喊啊！
What do you think of that, Richard?
Yeah, I think maybe just a little bit of gamble there. Got to run it. Oh my goodness, and that's exactly the fruition they were hoping for. Excuse me. Oh, but counterfeited on the turn. Straight gets there for Zhou. And just like that, Jordan, GG's 2 Dong and Chin eliminated in 3rd position. We're down to the heads-up battle here. Team Osaka and Team Unknown, 23 bigs versus 7.
你们下面有多少分了？我们冠军是冠军了，我们冠军也是冠军了。那听到底了没办法。啊，搞了。给我灭！没有，他直播号在这里。赶一个，你坐过去点，他们直接上来。你在我这里说，4千，3个，他们有3个。
啊，可以不，这个直接费用保庇吗你呢？可以啊。
Team Osaka sitting pretty with 22 bigs. Do have Team Chicken of the Cave covered quite nicely.
这个先不用，省得他收起来不方便。知道。
We'll see how this dynamic pans out.
先别那个，人家那个 AA 跳起来庆祝，他妈扶人家一个圈。就是。这把1千5百5想3个。
Jack 8-3, 6 of spades. Could be playing some defense here. Bottom pair, still good for now. As these guys, kind of looking at these guys and how they're sitting and they're talking to each other between hands, it's kind of hard to take seriously, isn't it? They look very serious. They're really making sure they don't give anything away. Still as possible. I love it. These guys, they're looking chill. The other guys with the sunglasses, oh, it's all business.
This guy with the bucket hat looks like a knock. These two look like they're both hung over from the KTV last night.
Oh, yeah, the KTV. It'll get you.
Yeah, these two are definitely feds.
Price 1万。
And I'm sorry, these guys are actually just extremely tired from running sims all night. Both
Oh,
of
of
them
course,
have to
of
wear the
course.
shades now because their eyes are just burning from so much time in the lab. And actually,
Yes,
these two
don't think their
gentlemen
eyes
are
are
the
burning
ones.
in the.
Sorry, carry on.
I don't think their eyes are burning similar to the way that Grant Gardner's eyes may be burning, but I know that they are. Raised to 13k. If you know, you know. Do you know? You might not know. Jam from the ace-9. 5-2 soft suit, however.
你们队友呢？都没人给你们加油的。我就是他队友。剩下2个的，感觉你们好孤单。
我感觉有点来到了王旭刚刚来完题的感觉。
我知道，我知道。我知道。
This heads up continues. 10-2 soft suit. These guys really working together. I love this. 99k.
Yeah, and Team Osaka just starting to pull ahead slightly here of Team Chicken of the Cave. 25 big blinds now versus the 15 bigs. A little bit more of a comfortable position.
What exactly would a chicken of the cave be like? You reckon it would have like a light char? Or am I reading too much into this?
Yeah, Chicken of the Cave. What bird lives in a cave and tastes similar? Yes.
I'm not a smart man. I'll be honest. I'm not renowned for my intelligence.
Neither am I, as you can tell by my jokes.
Admittedly, I'm not really renowned for anything, but as my 11th grade teacher would say, I'm renowned for 2/5 of 5/8 of sweet FA. Shout out Mr. Dorothy. Hope you're doing well. 91k plays 69. Nice. As we march onwards here.
Yeah, the heads-up battle continuing. These players been playing for well over 20 hours now collectively over the 2 days, so definitely some fatigue setting in, definitely some well-earned rest about to approach one of these players, one of these teams of players, I should say.
All in announced by the ace-4. 5-3 offsuit though, no dice.
Queen, Jack, Jack. On this flop, Team Zhu and Zhengxin do find themselves with an open-ender. But Joe, nothing more than that bucket hat to hold on to. Wow. Power jam on this run out.
These guys looking very serious. And the call is made. The pair of fives picks it up. Nice hands. Bit of a chuckle. The FBI agents are not going to be happy with that one as the crowd goes wild.
Well, the cover's just been blown because that bluff wasn't fooling anybody. Even the man with that ridiculous hat and sunglasses combo.
Yes. As they say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, never be fooled again. Fool me 4 times, you're taking advantage of somebody that's weak to fools. So maybe just leave me alone. Fool me 5 times, I probably deserved it. 6s here. Jam incoming. Surely. No, just a call.
Wow.
Oh, the king queen, this would be going in.
100% has to go
Unrequested.
in. Call. King Queen O versus the 6s now in the center of the field. Jordan, the King Queen O all in and at risk. Need a help from 2 overcards. Question is, can they find it?
Oh, couple of jacks and a deuce, no help yet. Turn card. Well, the 10 of hearts, even more outs. Counterfeit outs, straight outs, 2 overs. What will the river bring?
别送我！他的策略全他妈错的，他这个他策略全错的，都不要策略全部错。哦，多谢。
And I mean, absolute elation there as we do congratulate our winners of this opening event, the Red Dragon team event. It's been an absolute spectacle so far. 2 days of play, 36 teams, only 1 team stand in front of you. All glory to them, along with that beautiful first prize of over 18 million Korean won. And of course, the very coveted team event Red Dragon Trophy.
And such an amazing celebration. It was amazing to watch the guys battle it out. Congratulations to everybody that took part in this. Congratulations to everybody that's watched the coverage as well. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. We're letting you guys know that the Baby Dragon Day 1A is currently happening in the background. However, we will not be bringing you the coverage of that one today. That will be us for the coverage for today's action from the Red Dragon Poker Tour. My name is Jordan on behalf of myself. Richard, thank you so much for being with me today.
Absolutely, Jordan. Pleasure all mine. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in and keeping us company. Best of luck at your local poker tables. But until then, see ya.